Alright. I'm back. I think. I actually pressed start stream a little earlier than I meant to. I mean, maybe only by a few seconds, but I'm here now. Hi. Let's continue on. So I managed to get a haircut today. In real life, not in game. And I ate lunch, and now I'm here. So we should be good to go. It's been a bit since I played this because I was sick for so long. So I'm gonna try to remember exactly where I left off. Let's see. Because I know we have a lot of stuff we gotta take care of. We do have to sleep in the cabin, but I don't really want to do that just yet. Following an exhausting day full of twists and new alliances, a peaceful evening has arisen. Zizka is recovering from his injuries, and his band is about to leave the estate of Sir Otto von Berghoff in the morning. After a long day, I wanted to fall into bed and sleep until Judgment Day, but Godwin wanted to first bury the dead to see their souls off to eternity. It was certainly a gesture of goodwill, and also indeed his duty, because he was the only priest far and wide. That's why he asked me for help. After a while, we managed to dig the grave and place those poor fallen wretches in it. May God let them rest in peace. But Godwin prepared a wee surprise for us. A literal trial by hellish fire awaited us in the Catral Foss. I don't know what word that is. Aiming was nigh impossible, but it was dangerous. It was more dangerous to us than to those straw targets on the other side. Anyhow, the result unexpectedly dampened Godwin's initial enthusiasm and belief in any promising future for firearms. The loading of supplies went off without a hitch. The cart was soon ready to depart. After the argument, I went to see the young herbalist Clara. I think I got the mighty bull on my side when I helped him repair the weapons. The last few hours were definitely not a bed of roses before tomorrow's departure. It would be good to get a good night's sleep. I have a bed assigned in a wooden log cabin right behind the gate to the lower castle. We'll deal with that later. We found some common ground with Zizka, but his men still think we're at worst the enemy. At best, noble dandies who shouldn't be trusted. It's no surprise, though. Only this morning we were at each other's throats. Maybe it would be good to use some time to convince them we really are on their side. I offered to help Clara treat some of the wounded men. They all need to be treated properly and with the right medicine if necessary. I can find some potions in Clara's chest in her cabin right past the gate in the lower castle. Mark was wounded. I first need to examine him, then treat him. Zork was injured. He required treatment. So we need to get the... What was I doing when I left off? I think I was about to deliver the horseshoes. I am glad I read that recap, though. I do remember where we left off now.
You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can do?
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend. See you soon, my friend.
You are welcome, good sir. So we got a little more... whatchamacallit. I'm glad that we can't delay, though. It does seem like time's moving a little bit, but I want to get as much done as we can before we go to sleep, so... trying to get new allies. I don't really know what that entails, but... unless it's just helping the wounded. Treating Mark and Zork would be good. I can find some potions in Clara's chest in her cabin right past the gate to the lower castle. Actually, no, I think I know where that is. That's where we're going to sleep, and that's also where I think I talked to her last. Or, sorry, when we initially got to the castle, I think that's where we talked to her. So just past the gate to the lower castle. I don't know why that door is closed, but... just past the gate, so it would be this one. She says it's in her chest. I'm not really sure. It seems like we're in the clear to just wander around in here. I don't really know what she means, but... oh. Okay. Maybe it's this chest? Man, I wanted to play this game so bad when I was sick. Carpenter's axe. There's some stuff in here. It says transfer, not steal, so... You think she'll notice if her money goes missing? Well, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Nothing like a little light stealing. What is that? There's a little red thing right next to that icon for the clothes, but I don't know if that's like a hat or a belt or if that means it's stolen. No idea. Okay. I'm just checking everything to make sure it's not considered stolen. I don't want to get in trouble. We should be okay. Alright, let's go heal these guys up. Actually, wait, sorry. I think they're... Okay, they're in the lower area. Whoops. Hey, guy. Alright. Let's go take care of that real quick. Man, it feels so good to have a haircut now. I feel so much lighter. What is that? I don't remember this. What is this? Am I allowed to walk down here? Well, it's not trespassing at least. So. Weird. Kind of cool, but weird.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Well, good morning, Stefan. How are you this morning? Welcome in, welcome in.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
But Stefan says I'm doing all right. Thank you. Excellent, excellent. That's all I can ask for. That you're doing all right. Let's take a look at your head.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
Damn.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
Well, with concussions, I think you have to stay awake. It was either stay awake or go to sleep. I don't remember which one. Oh, no.
I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
What in the Metal Gear health system is this?
I'll clean that wound for you. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
No.
Stop your griping and hold still.
I actually should have used moonshine. I don't know why I...
Good. That's that.
That was the wrong one.
I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra, be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion.
I don't know what the hell to use. It's definitely not cockerel. Not digestive. Chamomile, he's not supposed to sleep though, so I don't think that'll help. Painkiller, I guess.
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I'll give you a bit of liquor.
Aye. That sounds good. Ugh, Christ, shit. Oh, I'm gonna puke again.
Never mind, that wasn't a good idea.
I reckon we're done here.
We helped him as much as we made him worse.
I reckon we're done here.
Okay, I guess that's all we can do.
I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye, I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Did they have enough knowledge, like, back in this time about how the brain works? I mean, I'm sure that they, like, understand medicine to, like, some extent, but I don't know if they... Would they really know that you should stay awake to prevent a concussion by brain injury? I don't know how advanced medicine has been in the past few years. The past decade. Or, sorry, century. But Stefan says, have you been to Tennessee? I have not. Well, what is in Tennessee, Mr. Stefan? Are you planning to visit Tennessee, Stefan? Is that what I'm hearing?
I came to treat you.
I
What
can
happened
barely
to
see.
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. But I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
Stefan says, just curious. I'm not even sure where Tennessee is, to be honest with you. My guess is, like, near Texas, maybe? I don't know where Tennessee is. But I haven't been there. Like, I've been, like, on the northeast coast a little bit, and on the west coast, but I haven't been to, anywhere in the center of the U.S. I haven't been. Actually, no, I've been to New Mexico. I guess that's, like, kind of close to... That's not really the center, though, I guess. That's still, like, almost the west coast. Or close to the west coast, anyway. But I've been to New Mexico. That's probably as close to the center as I've gotten. I'll take a look at your chest.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Is that how that works?
I could give you some sort of potion,
You know potions too, do you?
but not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
Oh, I don't know if I have anything to... I don't think I have anything to clean it. Let me double check. I don't think I do. Now that I know I can actually pick a wrong answer, or just not even have the thing at all, I should probably put a little more thought into... Because moonshine is pure alcohol, you know? I think. You should be able to just use that, I would imagine. I don't have any, like... Do I have a sewing kit, though? I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I had gotten rid of a bunch of that. Just because it was... too heavy. Yeah, I don't think I have any. Let me see, though. 'Cause I think that there should be a... Nah, I don't know. I was gonna say there should be some kind of chest for me to grab my own stuff, but... There's the sleep and save chest, but... It's not really like my personal chest, you know? Taylor's kit? Okay. I'm just gonna grab everything from there. So in other news, I know we have a lot of games on the channel currently. However, I will say that Total War Warhammer 3 has been on my wish list as something that I wanted to check out. But I've always been a little hesitant because I wasn't sure if I'd like it, so I've been hesitant to buy it. But it turns out it went on like a free trial the other day. It's on free trial this whole weekend. So after stream yesterday, I turned it on for a little bit to like try to play it and see if I like it. And let me tell you, I like it. So that I'll probably explain a little more later. It's kind of a long story, but the gist of it is that I do I do want to play it. Whether or not I add it to the channel is kind of the question at this moment, but I do want to play it. I think I'll buy the first game, though. I don't think I'm going to buy the third game yet, but we'll get there. Let's try to clean him up first.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Schnapps. A strong booze will burn away all physical and mental ailments. Probably schnapps. Yeah.
This is gonna sting a bit.
Or a lot.
Ah, fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ. Ah, fuck.
Ah, damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. I'm trying to concentrate. One more knot. There we go.
I probably should have gave him a painkiller before I did that.
Mother of God. That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I wasn't exactly thinking about it, mate. I'll dress your wounds.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra. Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Verk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
I don't know. Embrocation, maybe? I have no idea. Sure.
This should help the swelling go down.
It's definitely not wine, I know that much.
It feels better already.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
Honestly, if he wants wine, I got wine. I mean, I was going to give him water, but the... Oh, never mind. How's about... How many can I give this dude? I want to give him more than one. Here, just take the water and the wine, maybe.
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
All right. That's all, Zwerk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ. You really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
You are welcome. At the very least, it's not as bad as the job I did with that other guy. The job I did with that other guy was very, very bad. So, alright. I guess we'll head back to Clara. And then we'll go to sleep, I guess? I don't know if there's anything else we can do for the day. The in-game day, anyways. Okay. Alright, Clara. I kind of fixed them.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could. And I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
I don't... Excuse me. I don't want to flirt with her, though. We already have a girlfriend. Just finishing up my coffee. Is this flirting? I can't tell.
No, you're right. It's been a long day. For all of us.
Aye, and no one knows what tomorrow will bring. Good night then, Henry.
Good night. I guess, yeah, the last thing we have to do is go to sleep. The last few hours were definitely not a bed of roses, and tomorrow's departure... Before tomorrow's departure, it will be good to get a good night's sleep. I have a bed assigned in a wood log cabin right behind the gate to the lower castle. So let's take a sleep then. The night is darkest before the dawn. Dang, first thing in the morning. What the hell? Is this Skalitz? Oh.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Kara, what in the hell?
That's not good.
Halt!
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nevak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender! Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far. No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebok! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
That line's kind of cold, not gonna lie. We can take him.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
All this music makes me feel like I'm playing Star Wars. Okay. Let's find somewhere to hide. Actually, you know what though? We have a pistol for a reason. Let's see. I don't remember how to use this, but hopefully no one shoots us before I manage to load it in. Where the hell's the ladders?
St. fucking Christ.
Oh.
We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry! Hurry!
Did we? I don't think we hit anything. Oh, I need a halberd. What even is a halberd? That's not good. Damn. Sorry, I'm a little out of practice. Got him. Got him. Dang. It's just endless. Oh. I don't know if that's a halberd, though. Oh, welcome into Kitsune. Sorry, hold on. There's a bot. Got him. Welcome in, Kitsune. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the siege on Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. Sorry I've been gone for so long. I've been so sick, dude.
You can't take me!
I've been so sick.
What's going on?
I know.
How?
Where's the rocks? Can I aim that far? I don't think I can. Hold on. And so glad to see you back. Thank you, Kitsune. Glad to see you back as well. You wouldn't happen to know what a halberd is, would you? Apparently I need to use a halberd to knock the ladder back, but I don't know what a halberd is, so... Hold on, can I shoot these guys? Oh, I got one! Got one. Nope. Can I reload, please? Oh, pass it in the storage room? So, that is a halberd, then. Oh, hold on. Move! Move! This? The Voluge? I'm kind of heavy, so I don't really want to pick up something if I don't need to, but... They said something about rocks, but I don't see any rocks. Oh. While defending the fortress, you can drop stones on enemies, pick up a stone from the pile, stand over an enemy, and drop it. That is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of funny. Got him! Oop. Got him! Oop. Got him! Oop. Got him! This is easy, dude. This is easy. Oh, dang. They are still making their way in. Damn. Got him. Ow, damn. What the hell? Okay. Let's go, let's go. Alright, Zhishka, what's happening?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Let's go, let's go. Oh. Hold on. I take increased fall damage, so I gotta use the ladder. Easy, easy. I don't remember there being this many people in the fortress earlier. Or, this many allies, rather. Got him.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zhishka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Let's go! Can I just... No, I can't. Oh. Move! I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, let me up, please? Can I come up, please? Ouch! Where's my... Ouch! Where's my sword? Oh, thanks, Hans. Real one. Oh, my bad. What just happened?
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Dang.
Fuck!
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Couldn't they just light an arrow and... Oh,
Everyone, away from the tower! I wouldn't be so sure about that.
what?
What the fuck is that?
That's not good.
Pater noster, quies in caelis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Damn.
Help me! Someone! For fucking God! Henry! For the love of God!
Damn.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
If it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God.
I hate
Whoever
this
it
guy.
points at.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young Lord of Fjarkstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
This is not where I thought the story was going. Dang.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
You know, it's funny. Let me grab my water. It's funny that when the first time we were interrogating a prisoner in this prison, I was thinking to myself, I feel like this will come back around and we're going to become a prisoner and be interrogated with whatever we did. That's my guess. And it seems that I'm right. I mean, I don't know if they're going to use exactly what I was doing. I tried to keep it civil in case it happened to be turned back on me at some point, so hopefully I played my cards right. But honestly, sorry, I'm eating a cough drop. But honestly, I kind of feel like it doesn't matter. I mean, nobody tell me, but personally, I feel like they're probably going to interrogate me harshly regardless of whether or not I took it easy on the prisoner earlier. I kind of took it easy on the prisoner before. Like, the guy before, I threatened to cut his balls, but I didn't do that. And then I think I, like, slapped him in the face or something, and that was about it. He gave up the info without me having to, like, actually do something drastic, so we should be okay. On the off chance that comes back around to bite us.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
You can interrogate me all you want, because I'm not even sure where Jobst is. I'm kind of curious, what will change if I talk? I mean, we're dead regardless. We're dead regardless, you know? Or at least So is the orders from von Bergov, so I don't really think it matters.
Why should I tell you anything? You're gonna kill us anyway.
Good question. But you're mistaken. There's more chance I'll kill you if you don't talk. Indeed, that's highly likely. And what's more, it will hurt. Really hurt. If you talk, it will hurt a lot less. And who knows? Maybe we'll keep you. You might be a bastard, but you're your father's only son. Maybe he'll pay up for you.
Well, that's tough luck for me then. Because I don't know anything of use to you.
I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. I have the letter you were taking to von Burgo. I know it was written by Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst. So I know you saw him. And now you'll tell me everything that happened and what he said to you. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it?
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We must be going too easy on you. Step it up, Ernest. We'll see how smug he is after that.
Damn. It was a light punch.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Man, my speech skill is really low.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. Oh! So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Oh!
Ah!
That one probably hurts.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Townburg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
They're gonna cut our pee-pee off? I have no clue what I'm looking at. You cut my pee-pee off?
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
Do we know? Because I genuinely don't think we know. I mean, I know it gives me the option to kind of like tell him stuff, but honestly, I don't like this guy. So I'm kind of inclined to just say nothing. But Kitsune says, solid question. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't remember ever meeting Jobst. So I don't know why he keeps asking about Jobst. Like, if he asks about, like Hanush or Radzig, it's like, we know about them. We don't have any information that would be useful for the enemy to know, though. And then when it comes to Jobst, it's like, I don't think we even met Jobst. So it doesn't make sense for us to say anything about somebody we know nothing about. And even if we did know something, I'm inclined to not even bother to tell him, because I don't know how important that information would be, you know? So I'm just not going to say anything. We've come this far. I'm just going to say nothing.
As you wish.
They cut our PP off. They cut our PP off. It is what it is. I mean, ideally, that wouldn't happen, but... Are you holding something? Your hand's empty. Oh. His hand's still empty. I don't know what he's holding. Brother, your hand is empty.
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news.
Yeah.
I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
I hate that guy. I hate that guy. I hate that guy.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
we not have balls anymore?
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others.
Okay, I didn't say anything, though, to be fair. I didn't say anything.
And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
Damn.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Oh, nice. What? What's happening? Actually, wait, hold on. Ah, shoot. Is there... Oh, they have little portraits. That's cool. What happened to... I want to know more about Jobst. I don't think John 2 is Jobst, though. Ah, well, that's fine. Okay. So, I'm injured. Let's see. What is affecting us right now? Tortured. You were tortured at Trotsky, and as a result, your agility and vitality are reduced. Damn it. Okay. How do I... Can I talk with someone? Are we... I can barely see, actually. Are we... Can we leave? Is there supposed to be a cutscene here? Everybody's just standing around. I think my game glitched. I kind of feel like there would at least be dialogue here. I'm back at Trotsky and back in the dungeon, but this time without Sir Hans, who's been taken by von Bergov. We have to escape, but first we have to find out what von Bergov is up to. Okay? So... maybe you need to escape first? Kitsune, is there supposed to be dialogue here? Because everybody's just standing. Nobody said a single word yet. Very strange. I genuinely can, like, barely see anything. Like, this whole room right here is black for me. I can't see it. Same thing with that. I can't see into the room. And you don't know if it's this point? Can I take a torch off the wall? The main issue is that I can't see. Like, I genuinely can't see. Need a lockpick, damn it. I'm kind of worried there's going to be an enemy beyond the wall, so... I'll have to... rob. Well... They shouldn't be missing anything, right? Should be okay. I'm just wandering into this direction and hoping that I can see something. I kind of wish it was like Metal Gear in that our eyes adjust to the dark after a while. Because I really can't see. I think I'm actually stuck. Like, I'm actually like... I thought there'd be some kind of like backlight that I could refer to. But I can't even tell what direction I'm looking in. Hold on, actually, wait. Okay, I'm looking at my OBS to see... You guys can actually see... Like, on my monitor, I can't see anything. But if I look at my OBS, I can kind of see. Like, I can see that's a door. I'm literally looking at the stream right now. But they're supposed to lead the others to safety while you try to end your torturer. I think the game's glitched then. Let me see. Can I... I'm pretty sure my game glitched out. Because they're not saying anything. Yeah, game probably glitched? Okay, I gotta load then. I don't know what happened. My game's been kind of funky today. I don't know. Even that guy with the, when he was attacking us with his bare hand, I'm pretty sure he was supposed to have a knife. But I wouldn't even know. So. Okay. It did kind of feel like a glitch. I feel like my loading time is significantly longer today. And I think it's my game might be bugged. I might have to exit all the way out. Because you see how, like, the loading is done already, but it's still waiting? I think I need to restart my game. Something's funky. Something's funky. Oh, damn. This is really far back. Okay. I'm just gonna pick the exact same dialogue I picked earlier. Damn.
But now I have. Oh, and what you do? What's you? But now, excellent.
So for me, originally I said nothing.
It's turn, but I'm wet.
And then after that, I picked. What will change if I talk?
Indeed, if you talk, I'll be. I know.
And then I said I didn't know anything.
I don't know.
Don't take me. I don't. I keep in the mood. Step it up.
Okay, so good fail. Said I don't know anything, failed again.
So.
And then I tried to make something up.
Yobst.
You think no? Shut it.
Then I failed that.
Well, is it? Do you now then?
And then I said I'm a nobody.
I'm only of you.
It didn't. Ernest.
And then the last time I said nothing. Okay. I'm gonna live with my, like I was saying before, generally, I try to live with my mistakes in this game, so...
Well, that's...
I'm leaving those dialogue choices set in stone. There we go.
You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Okay. All right, so now it's good. Search for the orders in the scribe's chambers. Find the castle keys, get back your confiscated items.
Requiem aeternam dona e domine.
Oops. Didn't mean to pick this dude up. Ah! Very Assassin's Creed. Okay, I'm just gonna take everything. He won't be needing this. And if I look like a guard, maybe that'll help us a bit. I don't know if that'll help, but yeah, it worked. It's all good now. It's all good now. I still can't... It says I can speak, but I can't actually. But aside from that, it's all good. We're all good. Alright, let's, now that I can see and walk around, let's give ourselves a little wash. So we look a little more like a guard. Hopefully that works in our favor. We got the dagger equipped. That's good. Let's take a look at our journal. Somewhere in Crone Tower, there should be orders from Sigismund. I'll check the scribe's chest. It would make sense for it to be there. The order should be somewhere in the Crone, maybe in the noble's chambers. I'll have a look there once I settle things with Istvan. Fleeing from the castle empty-handed would be foolish. Catherine said Istvan ordered our things to be taken to his chambers. All the more reason to finally settle the score with that rat. Istvan is somewhere in the Crone. Time to end it with him. So, let's take a look. Oops. There we go. All the way in Trotsky. So our confiscated items should be... one of the chambers, I don't know. We definitely need to go to A and B, and we can save D for later. And I think we're currently here, I believe. In this building. Okay. My hope is that I can make it there without anybody finding... I hope I can make it there without anybody finding us, but... I don't know how loud we are. It seems like we're pretty loud. That doesn't change our noise a whole lot. If I take off the gauntlets, though, I probably... No. Somehow we're louder without the gauntlets. What's the loudest thing on us, then? It seems like the surcoat is the loudest thing for some reason. That's kind of weird. Okay, honestly, the buff we get from that is not super great, so it doesn't really matter.
I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Prepare to fight.
I screwed up. I can actually barely see him.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Don't be too.
I think we're good. I can hear people, though. I think other people... Yeah, other people know where we are.
You won't get me.
Honestly, we're so overpowered combat-wise that I'm not even worried about this.
Bad luck.
We are pretty severely injured, though. But for the most part, I don't think it really matters. They're still trying to shoot at us. Dude, I don't know where the hell they are. I hear the arrows, though. Oh, are they fighting downstairs? Got him.
Fucking hell!
Where the hell is Catherine? She dead? Shouldn't she be down here? That's strange. Where's Catherine? Hopefully she's okay. I don't really know where she would have gone. Dang. It would be kind of wild if she's dead. One of the people on the cover of the game is actually dead. Okay. I'm just gonna fight my way over there. I can't see, so... it doesn't really make sense for me to stealth my way over there, because I can't see. If we get into a fight, we get into a fight. It's not a big deal.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Is this a lover's thing or a father-son thing? I can't really tell.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Because that felt more like a lover's thing, but the whole, like, you've grown into a whatever young man thing is kind of like... What? Is that your son? Or is that... That your lover, or... Anyways. That's a rhetorical question, but... Like, little... If that's your son, it's a little close there. Oh, his lover, okay. I was like, what a weird thing to say to your lover, though. Like, you've grown into such a... What did you say? Like, capable young man? It's like... Are you... Did you, like, groom him, or... I don't know, man. That was kind of a weird choice of words there, Istvan. A very groomer-sounding choice of words. Okay, let's, we gotta kill Istvan. I am not gonna feel bad about killing Istvan. But, you know, do I feel bad about taking him from his lover? Sure. But I'm pretty sure I got my balls cut off. And I blame that on Istvan, so. But there was a bit of that, yes. Ew. Grooming is not cool. I think that goes without saying, though. I need my stuff, man. Hold on, let me check the objectives. So let's do A and B before we do D. So A...
Christ almighty. Come on! There'll be trouble. We're already in trouble.
Damn. Oh!
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
That's pretty funny. They found me.
You won't get me!
Thankfully, I'm incredibly overpowered in combat. We are a little bit, like, low stamina, but...
You wanna try me? Ah!
We're doing pretty
Show
good.
your stuff. Fuck you.
Got him.
Come on then.
Got him. Simple suckers, eh? Weak cockerel. Increases energy by 10. Actually, you know what? Let me have a little sip of that. I'll take some of that. Okay. Oh, ordinary sword guard. Nice. I will go down the line and just slaughter everyone we come across if it comes to that.
I heard something.
Yeah, it's just me. Hold on, where's my sword? Can I pull my torch out? I can't see. There we go. All right. Where's my stuff? D can wait. Where's my stuff? A is above us. Probably in here somewhere.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
This must be the scribe's chamber. Brother, I was already in here. Oh, I can take these. About how the Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire is elected. Second part of the glorious deeds of the Czech warriors distinguished themselves with by Milan. The well-known tale of the famed Third Crusade and the mighty kings who led it against cruel heathens. How the wicked blacksmiths helped the dishonest craft and to all manner of theft. I'll just take it.
There's nothing here.
I mean, these are the enemy now, so...
There aren't any orders here.
Everyone here is now the enemy, so I'm not exactly feeling bad about stealing from them.
Of interest.
What is that? Healing effects of our grasses and herbs.
I reckon these aren't the orders.
I don't know. Precaution on heraldry. Yoink. Damn. Need my lockpicks. Dang. I don't know. Search for the orders in the scribe chambers. I guess we found it? It didn't really say that we found it, but... at the very least, it's gone. So... one of the places I searched were the scribe's chambers, but the orders weren't there, so I had to keep looking. So I guess it is in Istvan's chambers then. So we have to go to B and D. He's probably up higher, though. Abrupt game save. Interesting. I feel like my left and right sensitivity kind of feels higher than my, or lower than my up and down sensitivity. Put these out. I guess it's about the same.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm gonna accept the duel because I'm stupid overpowered, so... What is there to talk about, though? I do want to accept the duel, but can we have a dialogue first?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Oh, you and Eric, what's between you two? Is it like a father-son thing? A lover's thing? Or...
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Bergov? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a noble, but a peasant.
Yeah, you speak about him like he's your son. To be fair. You talk about him like he's your son. But if he's your lover, that makes things a little... You can't be treating someone like a kid and also like a lover. It's kind of weird. Maybe kinda is not the right word. It is weird. You pick one or the other. You can't pick both.
You speak about him like he was your son. Or when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love it.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. Leave him be, please.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes. I'm begging you.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it, not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh?
You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas?
Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here.
There's nothing to stop you killing them.
We're on opposite sides, but I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
Shut up! I just want to see where this is going. I'm not interested in his advice, but I am interested to see what he's going to say. Also, Stefan waves, Kitsune. Stefan waves. What would you suggest?
Oh, yeah. And what is it you suggest?
Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves too. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about you when the war ends.
What?
I can take care of myself. It's you who should be worried.
I'm worried, make no mistake.
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
Whatever you said.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Burgov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Burgov? Why choose this life?
You still don't get it? I'll repeat my advice to you. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
What?
At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund. Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
I kind of see where he's coming from, but I also think his side is kind of stupid. But if he's just like, oh, I picked the stronger dog in the fight, it's like, well, Clearly you picked the wrong dog then, because we're about to kill you, so...
So you joined the right side? How is Sigismund the right side?
The stronger one. The victorious one. That's the right side.
You think Sigismund will win?
Come on, lad. Who else? Your band of peasants from Lower Swamphole led by a turncoat who wants to save the king of the wineskins? How are you lot going to do that? And what will you have out of it? What's your plan for the future?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark von Aulitz, Otto von Berghoff, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Let's see it. Swing.
Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge.
Swing.
I'll skewer you with your father's sword. Get to...
Thought I blocked that.
So, you still think you can take me? What's it to be?
What? That's unreal. That's actually unreal. There's no way. There's actually no way. That's crazy. Oh, that's actually crazy. You gotta be kidding me. Wait. No, it's just walking up. It's no big deal. Damn. I can't believe he actually killed us.
There was some...
Kitsune just laughs. Dude, there's no way. He shouldn't have killed us.
Where did you... Eric. Right. Otto von... Eric's found war. That's what... Eric's...
I was playing a little too cocky, too.
You know what... Are you back?
Yes.
Where on earth... But it...
Trying to pick the exact same dialogue I picked earlier.
Oh.
Why include...
Don't try...
Games. We're here alone. We...
Oh, yeah.
Who knows?
I can take... I think we've spoken enough.
Whatever.
Why the hell?
I never believe it. And...
Tell me...
Fuck.
So you...
I think this is the last bit of it.
And I won't...
And what? Revenge. That's...
Well, I'm not like...
If you think...
Alright, let's try again. I'm not going easy this time.
What are you waiting? Let's finish this. You won't run from me this time. What are you waiting?
Why is he so tanky? Damn.
Finish this.
Got him. Let's go. Headbutt him.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Interesting last words. Oh, finally, we got it back. Let's go! Let's go.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Yeah, I hope he didn't have the keys. Just threw him out the window. Anyways, we're continuing with BRB already. Ah, yes. The most beautiful sword there ever was. Our agility isn't high enough, but I don't care. We're gonna use it. Alright. Let's see. I still can't believe I died. That's crazy.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Oh, Burger's shoes. Not bad.
Shit. He's not here. Our things. Great. And Ishtvan's keys. There's no sign of the orders. No. At least I found the most important things. Above those stupid bloody orders.
Okay. At least we got our stuff back. That's the important thing. Okay. I think I'll probably put down the stuff I'm not using. We did pick up some temporary stuff, and it's not as good as what I already have, so it doesn't really make sense to keep it. On top of that, like all this like cooked beef and cooked chicken, whatever, the old stuff, doesn't make sense to hold on to that, so. Actually, these are better than the current ones. Huh. Let me make sure my outfit's good first. Before I discard it. These working boots are better in pretty much every way, so we'll take those instead. Yeah, everything else we can probably just discard. I don't need all of this. Never mind. Some of it is better. Hold on. Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm all over the place today. These gauntlets are better, and the chausses are better. Okay. We did get a very light quality upgrade, so we'll keep those. And then we're still a little over encumbered, but it's not too bad. Generally speaking, not too bad. What the hell is a battle bolt? I wish there was something I could get rid of, though. I'm just worried about having to, like, sprint around or something. That's going to be kind of hard. You know what? Let's get rid of, the deer hide. It's not really that necessary. And sheepskin. It should be good. I know I could sell those, but I really doubt we're going to be seeing a merchant anytime soon, so. Let's focus on things. Search for King Sigismund's orders in von Bergoff's chambers in the Maiden. Let's search for things we can actually use. Where's the Maiden? Dang, it's all the way on the other side. We'll just fight our way there, though. I really don't. I like the fighting, so I'm good to keep fighting my way all the way there. Man, I'm so glad, though. Check out the sword. Oh. Actually, wait. No, that's not the right sword. That's my normal sword. Hold on. Isn't that my normal one? Yeah, that's my normal one. I was gonna say, why is that? It should have like an M on it. Let me see. Yeah, this has to be the sword. Our agility isn't really high enough to be equipping that right now, but... Or to be swinging it effectively, rather. But, you know, take what I can get. Okay. This castle is laid out like I would make a Minecraft castle, so it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Pretty sure it's this way, though. Whoever we kill along the way, we kill him, no big deal. And that is not a big deal. I'm kind of surprised von Bergoff's sleeps on this side. Like, why? Of all the places you could sleep, why on this side? Oh, it's Godwin.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Or maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here.
Do we have the keys? I guess we do. I don't remember picking them up, but I guess we have them.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Okay, take a look around. Master study, recipe for lullaby. I could sell that, actually. Take that. Oh, Sigismund's orders right here. Nice. Okay. Before we talk to Godwin, let's... Sorry, I think I like having the sensitivity higher, but I'm actually starting to get kind of motion sick. I gotta turn it down again. I might have to just deal with it being kind of slow. I'm gonna get motion sick. Noble gloves. Interesting. I want to stand around here the whole time until the army comes back, and then we'll kill them. We can take on all of Sigismund's army by ourselves at this point. We're so overpowered. What is that? Nothing? Alright.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Get the hell out of here. Follow Godwin down into the passageway. We've already got everything, so now I have to hurry back to Godwin. Zizka and Catherine are waiting. Man. I still can't believe the story took a turn like this. I thought we were really going back to Ratai. I thought that's what the stream was going to be. I mean, to be fair, you know, now that I think about it, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense that von Bergov was just going to wait until, like, 2 days from then. Because you know how we were going to just plan, like, oh, the next morning we leave at daybreak to go to Ratai. The longer I think about it, the more it doesn't make sense that von Bergov would, like, let us leave in the next morning, you know? Von Berghoff would want to kill us as soon as possible. He wouldn't want to give us time to leave, so... Kind of makes sense to me. Okay, I don't really remember how to get back down there, so...
Hurry.
You good? Does he need an escort? I'll just walk with him. I'll walk with him and just talk to you guys about whatever. But as I was saying earlier in the stream, I do want to add Total War Warhammer to our rotation. I don't really know how, like... In my personal opinion, I think it would be a fun to watch if you were to take the time to understand what's happening in the game. And for me personally, like, I wouldn't take the time to understand it, so I probably wouldn't really be one to watch it. I've played it. I played, you know, like how I was saying Warhammer 3 is on free trial this weekend. So I tried the tutorial, so I understand what a lot of the menu means. Now it makes a lot of sense to me. Now I can actually watch gameplay of it and, like, be fascinated by it. But without having watched the tutorial, it looks like nonsense. And I think that's my worry about streaming the game, is that I don't want you guys to watch nonsense, you know. I want you guys to be able to look at the stream and understand what's happening. And I feel like Warhammer is not super great about that, Total War Warhammer, but it is something that I want to play, so... I don't know. I might do a test run of it at some point, but we'll have to see. There's no room in the schedule for it. There's barely any room in the schedule for Oxygen Not Included, so... Which is the other game I want to play with you guys, so... It's kind of hard. But Kitsune says premium stream for real. Thank you, Kitsune. But yeah, like... This game is not planning to go anywhere. This is kind of like a permanent Saturday thing for the foreseeable future, so... I can't really do anything else on a Saturday. Sunday, I'm trying to finish up Red Dead. Monday and Wednesday, I want to start doing Oxygen Not Included, because I think it's really fun. And then, I know Gecko kind of wants to do like a collab for Barony, so I gotta plan that. And then, I also want to play The Division 2 with you guys, and then Izzy recently got Darktide, so I want to play Darktide with Izzy, but then that's another stream I gotta plan, so... There's a lot of things I'm really excited about, and then adding Warhammer on top of that is like, I don't know where that's gonna fit. If it fits anywhere, it's probably further on down the line. That, or I have to just, like, knock Oxygen Not Included off the schedule for a second so I can play that. But then at that point, I don't know, dude. There's so much stuff I want to do.
Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Feel pretty good. I feel good about it.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
Okay, so my knee-jerk reaction is like, it wasn't a needless risk, it was an easy fight, but then I remember I technically died, and I had to load a save. So it's like, well. You got a point, actually. But thankfully, I have the power of loading a save, so...
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight.
You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Nah. Accompany Zizka, Catherine, and Godwin to the end of the passageway. Dang, I feel bad. Catherine got pretty busted up. I don't know if that's because I led some people downstairs or what, but she'll be alright. This has to be... This has to be that door from that cave earlier. Oh, man. I'm still residually sick. Sorry, guys. Come on, come on. Okay, I might get a little motion sick if I do this, but I gotta turn it up, dude. This is kind of... I need things to be... I need to look quicker.
More like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than, well, this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read Right, Zizka?
Catherine?
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting set.
This might be a different cave. I don't recognize this.
I used it to polish my Greek.
Queen has relations with a bull?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that kind of polishing.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is right. Knock it off with the dirty talk.
Me, dirty talk? You were the one who asked.
Quiet.
It's so funny to me that Catherine's doing that thing where she, like, sprints 2 steps. And then she gets too close to everybody, so she has to stop in place. Dude, I don't know if this is... this is right. And I don't know if I have to wait for them either. Let's see. This is a ways, though. This can't be the same one from earlier. This has to be different. Now I'm still using... kind of using that strategy that I was talking about before. You don't really get lost if you pick, like, the leftmost wall and just keep following it. So, kind of seems like that's what we'll have to do here. Did I lose him? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. I guess we'll go this way. Let me just make sure Henry is well fed. We're still over encumbered, but that can't really be helped at this point. Holy moly, the frame rate. My frames are all messed up. I'm going at 20 FPS all of a sudden. What is happening? Okay, let's do a quick save. And then let's load the save, because my game is... There's something going on in my game. Hold on. My frame rate is super low, like, all of a sudden. Yep, that did not fix the problem. Maybe it has to do with my... Is it my Windows? Let me see. Oh, I have Discord closed. That should be... already be good. Okay. I am gonna have to... I'm gonna exit out of the game and I gotta relaunch it. This has happened to me before, so I'm just gonna reload the game. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go grab some water while the game boots back up. Just give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. BRB. All right, I'm back. Okay. Oops. There we go. All right. Let me relaunch the game. Or relaunch my save, rather. It would be funny if my save saved the 20 FPS bug. That would be funny. And very annoying, but it would be funny. Oh no, we're good, we're good. See, sometimes all it takes is a little restart, so... We're all good now. Everything's a lot smoother. Oh, I bet this is the door. This has to be the door. Yeah, see? There it is.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. My friend Hinek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Meet Milka in the abandoned camp.
Everyone ready? We're looking.
Oh, hell no. Okay, we're gonna have to follow the path south. Excuse me.
Old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back.
Oh my. This is significantly more than I thought there would be. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Alright, watch this. Ready? I'm gonna get rid of the hiccups. Damn it. Sorry, hold on. Okay, never mind. You know what? I'm just gonna have the hiccups for a while. It's gonna take me too long to get rid of. I'm just gonna wait for it to go away on its own. This is so annoying. Not the hiccups now, please. I think I'm just nervous. All my time playing Metal Gear has prepared me for this moment. At least I can see now. Is this the camp? Got him. Free stuff. Yoink. Alright. How do I untie? Oh, there we go. You're good.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck. I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
You keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Go south of the double rock with the broken cart. Why am I going all this way? Down south. He said between the two, right? I have to go south till I reach some rock split in two where there's a broken cart. So it should be probably here and then down there. I know up is north. Sorry, up is east. Or west, sorry. Up is west here. Welcome into Appy. I've got hiccups. Well, welcome in. I think we should be going this way. I gotta try to be sneaky about it. So Appy, all you missed is that we were defending the Nebukov fortress, or rather, we were going to leave the Nebukov fortress to go to Ratai. But then, in the morning, we got ambushed. We got taken prisoner into Trotsky Castle. We escaped being a prisoner. We got out through a cave. Appy says, "I heard a jump scare can fix your hiccups. So boo, ah." Oh, no, it didn't fix it. I still have hiccups. Anyways. But yeah. So, over on this side, we managed to go through a cave. We escaped. Currently, the soldiers are looking for us, so we're trying to find a way out. But in order to get out, we're going to have to talk with Catherine's escape crew. So we're trying to go south through a double rock and then find a broken cart. Shoot, I'm already getting lost. No. Grab a cup of water. I have water, but it's not helping a whole lot. Also, I'm almost out of water. Hold on, I'm gonna do the I am not a fish method. Here we go. There we go, and I fixed it. Oh, never mind, there it is. I fixed it for a moment. No, never mind, that might have been the last. Okay, you know what, I didn't fix anything. Let me try again, hold on. Okay, you know what? I guess I am a fish. Damn. That's rough. Step and count to 3. Damn it. Okay, I'm officially out of water. I can't do the sip thing. I'm out of water. Let me kill this guy real quick. Oops, wrong button. I didn't mean to pick him up. There we go. If you are a fish, what kind of fish are you? I don't know. Probably a salmon. You know how like salmon swim upstream and make life difficult. I'm kind of a salmon in that way. I'm about to die from the hiccups. I don't know, man. I think I'm dying. Oh, Happy. On an unrelated note, I try. You know how like Warhammer Total War Warhammer 3. I saw on like the store page that you own it. It's on a free trial weekend this weekend, so I was playing after stream yesterday. I tried it. I tried Warhammer 3 for the first time. It's pretty good. It seems like in terms of DLC, there's like I want to play everything, but the DLC costs too much. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy the first game and all the DLC, and I'll either make it a stream game or I'll play it on my own time. I'm not really sure yet. I'm still playing through the tutorial on Warhammer 3. I do like it. I wasn't sure if I'd like it, which is why I've been so hesitant to buy it. But now that it's like on free trial and I actually have a chance to actually try it, I'm enjoying it a lot, so I think I will buy it. There are dogs looking for me. RTS and Grand Strat. I'm more of a fan of the RTS thing rather than the Grand Strat, but ooh. More of an RTS guy than a grand strategy, but the grand strategy is not too bad. And welcome into the It's Unlucky Docs. How far are you through KCD2? Sorry, I have hiccups. I'm about... Oh, I can check. I've been playing this for 90 hours, but I think I'm still like kind of in the beginning. Sort of. I'm not really sure. Have you played the game before? Sorry, I keep hiccuping. Have you played the game before? It kind of determines how much I say about it. But yes, I just got. I'm doing this the Storm quest. We had just taken care of Istvan Toth in Trotsky Castle. We snuck out through a cave, and now I'm trying to get us away from the castle. So that's kind of where we're at right now. That's the stealth mission we're doing. And I have the hiccups, so which makes everything that much harder. But yeah, good to have you with us. Welcome in.
I should keep going south from here.
Continue south until the edge of Apollonia. Probably about there. Damn it. And good to be here. Nice stream. Thank you, Unlucky Docs. Thank you. Thank you. It'd be even better if I didn't have the hiccups. I've been hiccuping for the past like 10 minutes. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy. I've been playing this like every Saturday for the past few months, except for like the past 2 Saturdays, I think I had to take a break. I've been sick for a while, so I haven't really been able to play this, but I generally try to... I generally try to play this on Saturdays. But yeah, are you liking the game, Unlucky Docs? Or have you liked it? One of the things I'm trying to do with this game, now this is just a general disclaimer for everybody, but if I intentionally choose something and it blows up in my face, we're gonna keep it. So if I screw up a dialogue tree and we lose out on an entire quest line or somebody important dies, we're gonna keep it. So if I misclick, then I'll give myself the liberty to undo my mistake. If we die, I'm forced to load a save, but if I intentionally choose to do something and it blows up in my face, we're gonna keep it. So, but Unlucky Doc says, this game is amazing, so true, so true. I'm enjoying this game a lot. I am very, very much enjoying this game. I'm playing... Oh, another thing. I'm playing on hardcore with all the debuffs. So I'm opening and checking my map all the time because I don't have the... I have all the debuffs here. But I don't have the map marker. Unless I'm really close. So we're gonna have to take things slow on our way there. I have been practicing sword fighting a lot. So we should be okay if we get into a fight. Or so I hope, anyways. Dude, these hiccups are so annoying. And my cough is not helping. And Appy says, I'm gonna eat dinner. Lurk already. Hope you enjoy your lurk. Hope you enjoy your lurk, Mr. Appy. I can't believe there's... Ooh, abrupt turnaround. I can't believe there's this many soldiers in the forest. Why are there so many? You didn't see me, did you? Uh-oh, no. I don't actually know if this is the right way to go. I think it is. I'm kind of vibing it right now. It would be nice if I had a compass, but... I think this is the right way. It's just generally head south, so... we should be okay. But I usually don't come here during the nighttime, so... if I'm walking through this area, it's usually daytime. We have to get to the end. Where's the end? And can I don't think I can access... Yeah, I can't access my horse right now. I do need to drop like 5 pounds, but... I don't really have... I shouldn't have picked up all those books earlier. Damn. I don't need 2 torches, though. Save me 1 pound. That didn't really help. Dude, I'm so irritated. I'm so tired of hiccuping. Maybe if I sit up straight and breathe in fully. There's a camp down there. It has to be one of these camps. Surely. Actually, I think I was right there. Maybe I've gone too far. No, if I went too far, I'd probably see the road, so... Or did I go too far? Can't tell. Yeah, that's one of the camps. Oh. Okay, so I must have to go a little bit further. Dang. Let's keep going. I don't see any soldiers, but that's kind of expected, I guess. Because if there was soldiers, then the escape card would be found, so... I do vaguely remember this area being part of one of the earlier missions. So, should be. There we go. The N is coming up. Okay.
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The marching road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's being planned and what happened to Lord Capen. It's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourselves stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
What the heck?
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel?
Pretty good, actually.
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
What?
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
such doll sometime later. Welcome to Kuttenberg region. Follow Zizka and Catherine. Oh, we're hungry.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble.
How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word!
Lord Pisak ain't gonna see
And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Welcome into Tommy. How are you, Tommy? Good to see you as always. How have you been? Sorry, I'm hiccuping right now. It's not as bad as it was like 30 minutes ago, but it's still pretty bad. Kind of surprised by how many pre-rendered cutscenes there are back to back.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand? Yes.
Oh. This is the place from the intro. I recognize the gate.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek I'm Jan Žižka of Trotznov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil? Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
How does he know me?
Margrave Jobs.
Oh.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotznov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
Are we supposed to sit down, or?
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least.
Let me see. Oh, nourishment is 14. Sorry about the hiccups. Like, this is the longest I've had hiccups that I can remember. These hiccups are just never ending. Also, what are we wearing? When did we put this on? I don't remember this. Maybe the game just wants us in, like, canon wear, I guess. Strange. Okay, well.
I really need to eat something.
I'm just a village girl.
Guess I'll just have a seat.
I wouldn't have thought
everything's in order. Everything.
Oh,
Really?
you would, sir.
You didn't forget anything.
But don't
I don't think
concern
so, sir.
yourself.
I
I
tried
don't
my
mind
best,
it.
sir. Well done.
The last few weeks we've been
Actually, never mind. Let me get up. I can't grab food.
warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
Let me just yoink some of this. Hope nobody minds.
And we've a lot
Yoink.
more to face.
Yoink. Just gonna eat some of this. Can I eat some of your food, Catherine? You gonna eat that?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trotsky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trotsky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Ah, we had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Aulitz got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
I don't even remember Jobst.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Okay. Alright, I gotta grab more water. Keep coughing. But I think the hiccups are gone, so that's good. Anyway, fellas, I will be right back. BRB. Alright. I'm back. Sorry about the wait. What a day. What a day. But yeah, sorry about the wait. I know it's a bit dialogue heavy. I finally finished hiccuping. That's the good news. I took a leak. That's the good news. I got some water. That's the good news. A lot of good news. I don't know. I'm a little confused right now in the story. Part of that is because I didn't have a good night's rest. So my brain's kind of like fried right now, but outside of that, I'm a little bit confused about Yobst specifically because I don't remember him from the first game. I remember Hanush, I remember everything that happened in Ratai, I remember Radzig, I remember Von Owlitz. I remember, like, everybody and most of the important things that happened except for Yobst. I don't remember Yobst at all. So, when people ask us, like, oh, Henry, you knew Yobst, right? No idea. I don't even remember meeting Yobst. And I think that's my confusion. If I understand the story correctly so far, I believe that Von Bergov is kind of organizing with Von Owlitz to rally with King Sigismund because King Sigismund is trying to squish the rebellion before it becomes too crazy, so they're going to the Kuttenberg region. I thought we were going to go to Ratai, but it turns out that we're actually also going to the Kuttenberg region to warn Yobst and Wenceslas's, all the people that are loyal to Wenceslas, Yobst and such, are aligned with Wenceslas, but also there's a spy. I can't remember what the spy's name is, but Yobst knows the spy, so I kind of feel like we had kind of compromised the spy. So I kind of feel like that's the first thing that should have been coming out of our mouth the moment that we met Yobst again. I feel like we should say, like, the spy is compromised. That should have been the first thing out of our mouth. Because I know that Yobst was kind of like, we'll talk tomorrow. In my opinion, I'm like, no. We're not talking tomorrow. We can talk about other things. We can wait, like, for the next day to talk about other things, but the spy being compromised is, like, the first thing that should have came out of our mouth. If I understand the story correctly, because I'm a little bit lost. I think I understand most of it, but anything relating to Yobst I'm kind of sketchy on, because I'm not entirely sure who Yobst is. One of the things I do find interesting right now is that you can see this area here. Oh, actually, wow, big region. Sorry, I've got a cup of water in one hand and I got my controller in the other. But I do think this area is interesting because I remember at the beginning of the game you play as Hans, I believe, and you're trying to defend a castle. And I remember Hans defending the castle. I vaguely remember the castle's layout. But I thought that this castle was actually Trotsky Castle. But now that I'm standing in it and saw it in the cutscene and walked around in it very briefly, this is definitely the one that we were defending at the beginning of the game. So I'm under the assumption that at some point we're going to get Hans back, and we're probably going to play as Hans in the region. I don't know, but I do like that there's a lot of different regions. Or, sorry, this is the second region. I guess I shouldn't say there's a lot of different regions, but I do like that this is like an entirely separate region from the one we were in earlier, so I do like that a lot. Anyways, It's too bad though. Lion's Crest is in another region. Well, but let's read to recap. The Sword and the Quill. When fleeing from Trotsky, we managed to discover that von Bergov was headed with Sir Hans Capon to somewhere around Kuttenberg. Fortunately, a certain Hinnick of Kunstad known as Dry Devil is holed up in the Kuttenberg region. He could help us rescue Sir Hans. His base is... I can't remember how to pronounce that. We're looking for Hinnick. Hinnick sounds kind of familiar too. The Dry Devil is holed up in the Kuttenberg region. He could help us rescue Sir Hans. His base is Suchdal Fortress, which belongs to Peter of Pisek, which is where we have headed. Wounded, dirty, and tired, we arrived at Suchdal Fortress, where we were in for a surprise. Instead of Dry Devil, we met Margrave Jobst, who invited us to rest in the fortress. I'm so confused. There's so many names. The situation might have surprised us, but the promise of rest and a warm meal made us put aside our caution. Unfortunately, we didn't manage to find out what had happened to Hinnick. Let's hope we'll find out more when Margrave Jobst gets back. I didn't turn down dinner, and I won't say no to bed either. Thankfully, they're ready for us here. They said I'll find my room in the palace on the floor above the banqueting hall. There's a garland of flowers above the door, it seems. The journey was hard, and I should probably have a bath before going to bed. Pisek told his servant girl, Susanna, to prepare a bath for me, it seems. I'll find it in the little cottage in the courtyard. Cool. So von Bergov heading to Gutenberg. We're looking for Hinnick, who should be able to help us rescue Hans. He's based out of Suchdal Fortress, which belongs to Peter of Pisek. Or Pishek? Something? I don't know if it's Pisek or Pishek. Is it his base, though? I guess that's what I'm confused about. Is Hinnick... Is Suchdal Fortress belonging to Hinnick, or is it Hinnick lives in the fortress? It's kind of a little bit of a distinction, but... Anyways, let's go to the D objective. You guys can keep eating, or whatever. Oh, I can actually talk to them. What happened at Nebukov Fortress?
What happened at Nebukov? After the Praggers took the fortress.
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. And nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Damn.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. But I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks. What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
I'm surprised the game acknowledged that. Also, it's Pisek. I thought it was Pisek. Pisek.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
May I join you? As funny as that is, that's not gonna work out.
That's a good plan. Sleep well.
You too. You're gonna need your strength. We have lots of work ahead of us.
That's so funny. I'm going to sleep now. Can I join you? What? Who said that?
Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
Appy says join her, give her an erotic hug. Appy, chaotic evil. We don't know her, like we just... Well, okay, I was gonna say we just met her. That's not really true. She's... Okay, so... At least with Catherine, we're on the same page now. Because this whole time, we've been like, don't we know you? And she's like, no. And we're like, yeah, you're the girl by the lake. And she's like, no. Just over and over again. And we're finally aligned with her. We're on the same page. She's part of like the rebellion against King Sigismund. So we kind of... She admits that she knows us and remembers us, so that, you know, we're on the same page in that regard, but we're not really on the same page enough to be like, oh, you're going to sleep, huh? I'll join you. Oh, that's a little too far. Okay. I'm eating another hull, so I stop coughing. How are you?
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind.
I like that the game acknowledges that I kind of sliced him in the face. But at the same time, it's like, I know. All this, like, one-eye jokes. Like, brother, I know. I could see it on his face. Oh, hey, Mutt. It's been a while.
Take it.
I'm kind of surprised that Mutt followed us all the way here. Even I forgot I had a dog for a bit. That's crazy. Oh, bathhouse proprietor. Can I... What you got? There wasn't enough food up there, I feel like. Was it there?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Why are you wasting my time? Shut up! I'm looking for food, man. I was told to eat my fill, but there's, like, not enough food anywhere, so... Where... Catherine? Can you, like, spoon some food into my mouth? Zhishka? Can I have some food? No. Yoink! Now I'm glad I didn't buy the food. It's right here. Yoink. 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 Gamekeeper's letter. What is this? A nostalgic letter from the former gatekeeper to Peter of Pisek. To the esteemed Peter of Pisek, I would like not to depart this world without informing you of a matter that greatly troubles me. I recently visited the old hunting lodge near Bailini and was deeply dismayed by its deplorable condition. Once a beautiful and cozy building where you yourself were a frequent guest, it is now left to the mercy of wild animals, overgrown and falling into ruin. I earnestly ask you, if you care at all about the memories of our shared youth, to reach out to the new owner, the monastic authority, to arrange for its restoration. Renesh, former estate gatekeeper. Why is this on the table? And more importantly, why did I pick it up? This seems kind of pointless information for me to know. I think I ate too much. I'll just hand the rest to Mutt. We haven't fed Mutt for a really... Like, I mean, I know we fed him like a second ago, but...
Here, Mutt.
For the most part, we haven't fed him for quite a while, so... It's probably for the best that we remember to feed our dog.
You're my doggy, eh?
Good boy. Okay. Captain Frenzel.
Reason sei der Herr.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for einen Fuschen, try your luck elsewhere. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
Grüß Gott.
Good to see you.
Ma'am? Where's my... There we go. My torch. I'd like a bath.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
That's what I call service.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
What was that Prince quote? I know how to undress me. Isn't it kind of weird to have somebody else undress you? I feel like that'd be weird. I don't think I'd need somebody's help to get undressed. If anything, it'll be quicker if I do it, so... Anyways. I think the only time I'd, like, actually accept help for that... The only time I'd accept help for that is if I was, like, injured or otherwise, like, incapable. For the most part, I'd rather do that myself, but anyways. Wow, what a nice place. That's gross. Hold on. Is the floor non-existent, or is that water? That better not be water. Don't poop in the drink water. Yuck. Alright, is this mine? It is! This is my actual, whatchamacallit? My actual chest of stuff. Actually, since we actually have my chest of stuff now, let me put on the stuff that I actually am going to wear. Because the game puts stuff on for me, and it's kind of weird, so... I think I'd rather have my old stuff back. Although I don't really remember what I had on earlier. I think that's part of the problem. I think I had this hauberk on, though. I'm pretty sure I was green earlier, so... This looks a little more correct, personally. Damn! I should have put this on before I had that lady give me a bath. I should put that on before she gave me a bath, because now I'm just covered in gunk. Okay. We can sell those boots. We don't need that. Okay. Let's get rid of some stuff here. So we'll transfer. If it's good quality, I'm going to transfer it. Like, these are okay quality. The riding gloves or whatever. Those boots, we'll keep those as spares, but for the most part, I'm probably going to sell them. The moment we can sell them, I think I'm just going to sell them. And then the potions, I don't really need these. We'll put those away. And all the books, too, I don't really need these. The skill books I can use, though. Gamekeeper's letters, not necessary. Lullaby potion recipe, not necessary. Anything alchemy I can put away. Blacksmithing stuff can put away. Man, saving a lot of space. And all the badges. For the dice stuff, we can put those away too. I don't really need those right now. Okay. We're good. Hold on. What the? Oh, that's right. The longsword. There we go. You know, I will say I am starting to feel a little silly. I spent so long trying to get this Basilard. And then it turns out that I could have just picked up Radzig's sword this whole time. Well, I mean, I guess they're two different swords, though. One of them's short and one's long, but... I'll hold on to both for now. Just in case I decide later on that I want to switch. Alright, sleeping and saving. Dang, knockout for 12 hours. That's kind of real, though. I wonder how long I can sleep now. I think it's about like 9 hours for me now. I don't think I can do 12 hours anymore. I think the most I was ever able to do is like 10. Oh. Did we feel bad about this? I don't feel bad about this. This dude's death? Screw this guy. I literally don't feel bad about this in the slightest.
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better?
Yeah, it did, actually.
It did. So what comes next?
Kill Von Owlets. Kill Von Owlets. That's what's next.
Mark Von Owlets is next.
Yeah, see?
Then Von Berghoff.
Mm-hmm.
And is that what you really want, son?
Yes.
No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
Yeah. I'm sure. I am 100% sure.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
She's kind of weird. What about Catherine?
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you.
Not bold enough.
Need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Not bold enough. I demand lunch, dinner, and a pat on the back. No need for formalities. And Kitsune says hello to Aspen. Why is this girl so weird?
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
Aye. That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
No, ma'am. I demand you stand in the corner and wait for me to give the next order. I don't know if she's polite or creepy. It's kind of creepy. Like, ma'am, I appreciate it, but... That's so weird. Like, I appreciate that you're, you know, wanting to help, but, like, what are you on about? Ah. DLC, Mysteria Ecclesiae. Excellent. And there's a quest tipster down there. Alright. I need to look for Zhizka. I hope he didn't cause any trouble at the fortress last night. It seems I'll find him down in the courtyard. He shouldn't have caused any trouble. I mean, it's just going to sleep for the night. I don't really see how anything bad could have happened.
Bring me some wine. Of course.
Doing great, you. How's school? Not yet, unfortunately. Oh, Appy says gotta go. It's the time. Already, Appy? Sounds good. It's that time. But how much longer do you have college, Kitsune? How much longer you got? Move! Well, hold on. What is your name, my good man? You see that? My head's in the way. You see that? Your name is what? They call you what, my good man? Crazy. Actually nutty. Actually nutty.
We aren't idle here. My man trained like that every day.
Admirable.
Keep going.
If Sigismund and his army had
I'll sort you out nicely.
The Rizzler.
Why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master. And everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but
I'm sure you're
I'll
not
sort you
afraid
out
of him.
nicely. Right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
Come on, us.
I'm just a simple village woman. But the wall above the gate is crumbling like stale bread.
What?
And the towers. The local villagers have them stuffed with hay.
But, good wife, you don't know what you're talking about. There was a lot of rain and a storm destroyed the hay sheds.
As I say, I'm just a simple village woman. But still.
You never saw that
I do
coming.
what I can.
And I wouldn't dare say otherwise, sir.
But Kitsune says, this is my last semester. Nice. And what time? I think it's around Appy's stream time. I started kind of late. Usually I end like 2 hours before Appy even gets started, but I started 2 hours late, so it's probably around that time. Usually, I feel like he usually starts like 30 minutes from now. But he's probably starting to stream. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's what it is. That or he's got to take a dump. Not really sure.
You've got some energy.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my grossfather said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Your boy back there is getting beat up. But it's impressive, I guess.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
I'll take him on right now.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here. The first to bleed loses.
Come on, this is a joke. He's already bleeding.
Mercy! Leave me be!
See? No big deal. Come on! Bring the captain in here. Are you impressed, Catherine?
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
Oh.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's.
Oh, let's go.
I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Okay. It's so funny that Catherine is disappointed. Or sorry, Henry is disappointed. What kind of reward did you have in mind? Oh, I was rearranging my saddlebags and... So something about the stables and a girl, so... Who the hell are the stables?
And this scar, it's strange.
You guys got some stables in here?
This.
By chance?
Fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Stable master?
From the walls.
Oh, right here.
And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Yichin. The boy was nearly 15. Poor fella.
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
Someone shot him?
No, he shot someone else.
Ah, I see.
And what about your eyebrow, sir? It seems a bit crooked. Do you have a scar there too?
Aye. I nearly lost my eye.
Also in battle?
No, I was a lad. I made a bet with some friends that I could run all the way down the Devil's Slope without stopping once. That's what we call this one really steep hill. Once you started down it, you either had to run all the way to the bottom, or tumble all the way there.
And you went tumbling?
I did nothing of the sort. I ran down. But as I was celebrating, prancing about like a deer, I tripped on a root. I landed on my head and cracked it open on a stump. An inch or two off, and I'd have lost that eye.
He's not talking about the fight he got in with me, is it?
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
No, good.
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
We still have our PP, it seems, so things are, things are pretty good. Well, you still have your strength.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Damn. It's getting cold in here. There we go.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's the Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Go to the banquet hall for the audience. I want to fight more guys. Ah, well. Suppose we have lots of time for that. He doesn't want... Zizka doesn't want to accompany me to the audience because he doesn't like the Margrave. Damn. Okay. I'm assuming it's in here. Not trespassing, is it? Good. I kind of wish... I mean, I know that it's kind of like inferred. You kind of have to infer for yourself what is and what is not a private area, but I kind of wish it told me before I get in there. It seems I'm on the wrong floor. The H is above us, so let's go this way. I could have sworn the H was on ground level. Okay, here we go.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Is there any reason we should lie? I don't think so. I have the feeling you already know everything. This is true, but I don't think we should say that. Von Bergov betrayed us.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Yeah, why is it unexpected? Zizka is aligned with Wenceslas, so I don't understand why that's not expected.
An unexpected guess?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before. And of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
Not really.
I have no idea, sir.
That's a pity. I would be very keen to know. Enough about Zizka. I also heard something about a pillory and poaching. What the hell did you and Sir Hans get up to?
It was Sir Hans's fault.
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
He just laughs.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
I mean, Istvan Toth was at Trotsky.
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Nope. It gives me the option to say that I betrayed Liechtenstein. I didn't. Technically, I didn't. We betrayed Liechtenstein, but I didn't betray Liechtenstein. I risked getting my balls cut off to save Liechtenstein, so if anybody threw Liechtenstein under the bus, it was the priest. But, I mean, I'm not going to give up that the priest said anything. I mean, ultimately, I didn't say anything. I don't think he's going to believe that, though. He's got, like, a really weird, like, I already know stuff thing going on, so I didn't say anything.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think? So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you fail to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa.
I see where they're both coming from.
Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go. Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumour mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
I do want to kind of have a look around. Fast travel would be nice, but I do want to look around a little bit. But it is pretty cool that we can travel between the two regions now. We don't really have a whole lot of reason to go back to the Trotsky region. At the moment, at least. I can't remember what game does it, but maybe it's Hunt Showdown, but usually the birds up there mean that there's something underneath the birds, like a dead body or something. So we'll have to investigate that later. But I do think I understand where everybody's coming from, where Zizka and Jobst are coming from. I think Jobst wants to rebel against Sigismund in a more political fashion. Whereas Zizka is more like, you know, kill fashion.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Never mind.
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
But yeah, I understand where they're both coming from. Zizka's more of like a... more of a bandity type, sort of, that would prefer to use violence to get... to fight back against Sigismund. Which I get that too. And in this case, we kind of do need Zizka rather than Jobst, because Jobst is not going to rescue Hans. He's just going to wait to handle things with non-violence and pure politics and talking it out. Whereas Zizka's more like, let's go get him. So, I think in that way, it makes a little more sense for us to be aligned with... Sorry. I'm gonna take another Halls. So it makes a little more sense for us to be aligned with Zhishka. You know, being that... It's like... In terms of Hans's life, it's like, he's probably safe for a while, you know? But there, I guess in my opinion, there's no real saying that he's gonna stay safe forever, though, you know? I mean, the moment that he outlives his usefulness, he can very easily outlive his usefulness, is what I'm trying to say. If no one pays a ransom for him, then they have no reason to keep him alive. So... Anyways. But I think I'm pretty clear about that. Some dude standing in the window over there. Oh, and Mutt's behind us. That's cute. Anyways. But I think I understand. I understand how Jobst fits into this a little bit more. I think of all the players that are in this rebellion against Sigismund, I think the one I understand the least is Jobst. But after this conversation, I definitely understand him a lot better than I did like 10 minutes ago. So, I think I'm on the right track to understanding the politics of the game and how everybody relates to each other. So, anyway, welcome in, Patriot. How's it going, Patriot? Welcome to Back-to-Back Story. And thank you for the 3-stream streak, Patriot. Thank you. Much appreciated. How's your Saturday going? My Saturday is kind of all over the place. Can't believe it's like 4 o'clock already. It's like almost 5. That haircut this morning really threw off my schedule. It's so weird to have like... I feel like I have less time in my Saturday. But it is what it is. I mean, you know. I think tonight, I'm going to be... I got to do a little bit more research. I want to get Total War Warhammer 1. But I got to do a little bit of research on, like, what the campaign looks like. If it's like a sandbox campaign with no real, like, story objectives, then I'll probably just do it off stream. But if there's story stuff, I might have to put it on stream. I don't know. But I gotta look into that, like, after stream today. Gotta figure that out. But hi, Taku. Hello, Patriot. How is your day, Patriot? And have you ever seen Total War Warhammer 1, 2, or 3 before? Because I'm considering getting it. After stream yesterday, I was playing the Total War Warhammer 3. It has like a free trial weekend this weekend. So I was playing the tutorial, and I'm loving it a lot so far. So I was thinking of getting the first game. Kind of starting from the beginning. The first game and all the DLC is on sale for like $50. Normally it's like $110, so I think I'm going to pick it up. I'm spending too much money on games lately, though. I don't know, like, I don't have to pay rent anymore, so that's cool, but, like, that doesn't mean I should be spending money willy-nilly, you know? So... I already bought Battlefield on sale. I got... which I played, like, maybe 12 hours of. I got that on sale. I got, Tom Clancy's... I don't know why I'm blanking on the name. Ghost Recon Wildlands. I got it on sale for like $20 to all the DLC. Great deal. But that's like, you know, that means $60 in total spent this month already. And then if I add $50 for Warhammer. That's like $110 this month. It's like, But okay, Total War. Yeah, I've never, like... I've seen a little bit of Total War. But... Like... I don't know. I'm kind of conflicted on whether to make it a stream game at all. Because when I was watching it on YouTube to find out if I wanted to play it, it looked really, really complicated, and I think that's kind of what put me off from wanting to play it, because it looked way too complicated. But when I played the tutorial, it's actually really straightforward what everything does and means. So, I guess with that being said, I'm like, I could see myself getting into it. But then the question becomes, is it a good stream game, and is it a good stream game, and do I want to play it on stream? And the answer to that is kind of unknown, because I'm like, it could be fun, but...
Our journey doesn't prove to be in vain.
But it might be kind of confusing for people that haven't seen it before. Dang, we went a ways, huh? Patriot says Ghost Recon 2 is my game. It's a fun game. My buddy plays 3. He likes it. Got so many play styles. You can play it over and over. Yeah. I really want to play 1. I think my biggest question is whether or not it would be a good stream game. But, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Around here, you never know what might happen.
My game just saved. Alright, we made it. Why is my sword out? We don't need to... What the... You find him already?
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Dang.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip.
But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Dang. Get him! Oh, let's go! Easy fight. Oh, nice.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh?
Who?
Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
It's nice of you, but leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
But Patriot says, can find a challenge for Total War 3 as a World War 1 mod. But yes, I'd recommend it based on 3. Yeah, it seems like 3 has a lot of content blocked by whether or not you own the first 2 games. And it seems like, well, the first game seems very similar to the third game. I mean, I'm sure there's like a lot of like graphical and very light gameplay improvements, but for the most part, they definitely seem like the same game. So I'm thinking, well, 1 is more complete. It's cheaper. I might as well just get 1. And then if I feel so inclined and do enjoy it, and then I'll hop into 3 sometime later. Or hop into 2 and then 3, rather. That way I can get everything, you know? Anyways, who's the devil chap, anyways?
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep.
Dang.
I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Okay. Patriot says, send it to you on Discord if you'd be interested in the mod. Thank you, thank you. Generally, I don't install mods, so I might not install it, but I can check it out. Is it just you and the devil here?
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
What?
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Okay. Guess we're following Kubienka to the weapons. Is that my horse? Oh, you know, I thought Pebbles died. I'm glad Pebbles isn't dead. I never really thought to think about that, but I'm glad Pebbles isn't dead.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family. So
Damn.
keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many. You know what?
A man of many decks and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never run out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Okay. I'm kind of surprised we're not... I mean, we're gonna go pick up the guns, but it's like, why... Don't we need men for the job to rescue that guy we're trying to rescue? They make it kind of seem like you just go to wherever the camp is, you pick up the guns, and then that's that. And then on top of that, this Kubienka's describing it as hand cannons, but it's like... What do you mean by hand cannon? Because the last thing I was handed was like a two-handed, like, spear that shoots a, like, tiny cannonball. I don't know if that's called a hand cannon, but... If anything, it's a hands cannon. Because you have to two-hand the whole thing. It's practically a musket, really. It's closer to a musket than a hand cannon. When I think of hand cannon, I think of, like, the small, like, pistol thing. Not, like, the precursor to the musket. And even if we had a lot, we'd have to, what, load, like, 5? And fire them off one at a time? Don't think that would work. Oh. Guess we made it? Is he gonna piss, or... Oh, yeah.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
That is disgusting. What's happening?
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Thank you, Mutt. Otaku, this is the precursor to Doglock and Snap Pen? What is that? Oh, where'd the guy go? I looked away for a moment because Mutt was barking, but I don't... Oh, he's over here.
Buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
Oh, I've got a shovel. That's no big deal.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Shovel's literally right there. But guns, the arquebus was next. Snap pences were faster placed than muskets. I see. Yoink. I don't know if I need 2 spades, but I don't know. The hand cannons are supposed to be buried underground, but Kubienka doesn't remember exactly where. Now I have to dig according to his instructions. Fortunately, I don't have to go looking for a shovel, as one is leaning near a tent. And we're looking for the D objective. Oh. Probably around here somewhere. Can always sell it. Sell the spade. Oh.
Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted.
Who's that? There's some random dude walking through the forest over there. Oh.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Yeah, so you're digging the next one, huh? Perhaps.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
We're moving. No stalling.
You're as much fun as watching grass grow.
I am gonna take a look, though. Got it. I am probably gonna sell that. Alright, Kubienka. How could you have a whole stash of hand cannons and not remember where you buried it? That's what I'm wondering. Oop, wrong button. If I was to bury it, I'd probably bury it off of this rock somewhere. This is like the biggest landmark.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time.
Alright. Whew, I gotta take a nap after this. I feel it now. What?
This is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
I'm gonna yoink this. I don't think they care, so... Yoink that. Yoinked. Officially yoinked and moved over to my horse. There you go. What the dog doing? Ah, shoot, where'd he go? You know, he walks pretty slow. It's amazing how much distance he covers.
Do not sulk. This really must be it.
I don't believe you, but let's try it. Oh, there we go. Lead ball, strong bowman's brew, gunsmith kit, carefully wrapped handguns. Oh yeah.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Follow Kubienko to the ambush spot. We're just gonna ambush the jailers right now? Today? Ah, shoot, where's my horse? Oh, there we go. Alright, Pebbles. Oh. Okay, there we go. But yeah, Patriot, I was just like... It just... I don't know, because Kubienko was talking about how they're gonna... Oh.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
That doesn't rhyme much.
Kubienko just was talking about how they're gonna move the prisoner, but I didn't know it was today. I thought it was like sometime in the future the prisoner was going to be moved and we were going to organize a band of people to rescue him. Not that we were just going to go grab a bunch of guns from a hole in the forest and go rescue immediate. But Patriot says this guy would be accepted into my Mandalorians as fodder for basic infantry. Yeah, I don't really know what the point of Kubienko is. He seems kind of useless. I mean, I guess he's a source of information, but outside of his information, I don't think he's that useful. They say he's the best shot in all of Bohemia, but like, I don't know if I'm inclined to agree with that. Give the hand cannons you found to Zizka. Alright. Zizka? Oh. He hired hands this quick? Dang. I don't know if I trust these randos, but...
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
Oh, he took the bandage off. Interesting. It went well.
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
Civ.
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
I agree.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienko, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Sometime later. Man, what a haircut.
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Pull.
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Oh, frame drop. No!
My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Hold on, I might have to restart the game.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender.
Sorry, I might have to restart. This happened earlier in the stream, but like, I think I might have to restart. Yeah, I gotta restart. For some reason, there's like a glitch that goes on with this game where it will just like tank my frame rate randomly. So I'm gonna have to, excuse me, not to start it up again. Anyways, but yeah, we missed. I wish my game didn't 20 FPS on me randomly though. Just a second. Let's try again. Hopefully it's not too far back. The loading times are really long too for some reason. I don't know if it's like, I feel like if I go under 100 gigabytes of storage, because I have a certain amount of like storage on my computer. If I have too many games installed, then I go under 100 gigabytes of storage, I feel like my computer slows down a little. I don't know if that's just me like seeing what I want to see, but I don't know. Anyways. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Sorry, one more time.
We have the hut. How did it went? Civ, what's the plan? We what? Why? I what? Shut up. Make it so.
And there you go. I'm gonna let the cutscene play out one more time. So at least we can see it without it going all the way to 20 FPS.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Weirdly enough, it's like locked to 40 FPS.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Not even a single grain of human decency.
Pull.
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot! just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
This is the...
So
Oh,
next time, will you hit the mark?
probably
Rather
not.
settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
We'll be done with you in no time.
Look, let's get this straight. We both know we'll be done with you in no time. You and maybe one other might give us a bit of trouble, but the rest will crush like flies.
What are you blabbering about? My men are better armed than you, and they're certainly not scared of you.
It looks like that. And there's a lot of you, but there's a lot more of us. And we have armor, and firearms.
And shit in your brains, eh? This will be easy. Give them hell! Don't spare anyone!
Damn.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Alright, let's get it.
We'll kick your ass! I'll shoot you in the asshole! Leave him alone! I'm all yours!
Oh. I usually use the short sword, so using the long sword's kind of confusing.
Can't do that, can you?
Oh, damn.
Leave him alone!
Dang.
Where did you come from? I don't.
All right, we're
Got him.
done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not,
I don't think I have enough room to hold much stuff.
off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
I'll take the stuff that's worth selling. Not everything here is worth selling, and I don't have enough, space for everything. Take some of this, though. Oh, that bassinet's actually of a really low quality. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Is it really there, or am I seeing things again?
Nope. The hired hand stuff is considered robbing, weirdly enough, so I gotta leave those bodies. Okay.
Can't believe they just left you lying here. That's pretty mean.
Okay. And I think we should be good. Gonna eat some of the food. Yeah, I think we're good. If anything, the pistol and the lead ball stuff is weighing me down by a lot. There we go. Alright. One more. Yoink. We'll take these. that. There we go. All right.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
His voice sounds really familiar.
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? But you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
That's real.
Nobody's left.
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Sure.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Behuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Behuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
All right. Well, let me see what all needs to be done. So, we've got into the underworld, talked to Catherine, and then we got the Devil's Pack. Ask Kubienka about the rest of the band. It is obvious it wouldn't be easy to find Sir Hans. There was someone here who could help me, though, John of Liechtenstein, who was spying for Jobst in Kuttenberg. But there was no sign of him, and unfortunately I knew why. If anyone could have told me what happened to Sir Hans, it was Liechtenstein. But how can I find him? Kuttenberg isn't only big, it's pretty dangerous by all accounts. Catherine is in Kuttenberg, asking around about Liechtenstein. It's about time I visit her there and figure out what's going on. They say she found work as an alemaid in the Hangman's Halter Tavern in Tarmark. Okay, it seems like both of these are important quests we're going to have to take care of, so... Whoa! This map is actually gigantic. We're going to have to go a ways to get to Catherine. We got 2 different quests. 2 different DLC quests, I think. I think the other one is in Suchdal, yeah. Man, this area is massive. Okay. Well, on that note, I think I'm going to call it. I'm actually, like, an hour or so over where I intended to end, so we're a bit over time. But can you see the old map too? Yeah, you can. I don't know if you can... you can travel between them. Supposedly, there's like a caravan that can take you. If you go to a certain caravan, it'll take you to the old map. And they also mentioned Ratai, which makes me wonder whether or not I thought Ratai was in this game. But this second map is massive. So, we'll figure it out. There's some kind of caravan that can take us back. We don't really have a reason to go back just yet, so there's not really a reason for me to do that, but we'll figure it out next stream. So, anywho, I can't zoom out any further. But the Lion's Crest task that I had earlier is in the other region, so... There you go. Alright. On that note, thank you everyone for joining me today. Wonderful stream, thanks to all of you. Thank you, Patriot. Much appreciated. Kitsune. Much appreciated. Appy and Stefan. Much appreciated. Patriot, thank you for the 3-stream streak. And Unlucky Docs, thank you for the follow. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And tomorrow we will be... let me see. Tomorrow, I might stream tomorrow. Just keep, I guess, if you're interested in watching a Red Dead stream, keep an eye on the Discord. I got some stuff I got to take care of, so I can't start the Sunday stream when I normally do. If I have time, and I'm like up for streaming, I'm gonna be kind of busy. But if I have time and I'm up for streaming, there's likely to be a Red Dead, maybe even a Warhammer stream tomorrow. And then Monday, we'll kind of play Monday by ear. I have the day off, so I might do a daytime stream, but I'm not quite too sure yet. Or I might just start a nighttime stream early. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, thank you guys for all your love and support. I very much appreciate it. And for now, we're going to go raid over to Appy. Feel free to join me for that if you're so inclined. But otherwise, I'll catch you guys on Sunday. I don't know why that took me so long. Anyways, night everybody.